Guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh shot. What is up everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some more Vintage Story today. And it is officially the 123rd stream of the year. 1, 2, 3. We've made it. What's up, Bean? What's up, Souls? How are you both today? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. This week is cruising by. It is flying by. I don't have my boot, by the way. It didn't come in today. I specifically requested that express delivery because it was free. It was supposed to show up sometime between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. And now it's going to show up tomorrow sometime between 4 and 8 a.m. So they say. So I was a little upset. No boot today, though. Tomorrow, I will have the boot. Das Boot, yeah. You have to take a nice big drink out of it before I put it on, right? Das Boot. That's a good movie, by the way. It's a movie, too? I did not know it was a movie. Das Boot. Oh my god, it is a movie. What the fuck? Bro, from 1981. About the West German War. Oh, it's a West German War film, I should say. Follows a German sub and her crew as they set out on a hazardous patrol in the Battle of the Atlantic. It depicts both the excitement of battle. I don't think there's anything exciting about being on a submarine. Nothing. And the tedium of the fruitless hunt and shows the men serving around aboard U-boats as ordinary individuals with desire to do their best for their comrades and country. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Oh shit, we're yawning. Yo. That wasn't a yawn. I swear, it wasn't. We're not there yet. Interesting. I had no idea this was a movie. I thought this was just like a German song. There's like a Das Boot song, right? Yeah, there's a Das Boot song. Oh, Das Boot is English, means the boat? I didn't know that either. Das Boot means the boat. Okay. I don't know if I can listen to the song on stream, so we're not going to, but you can look it up yourself. But there is a song for the Das Boot song, something like that. I think it was like a trend, like what, 5 years ago? Maybe no, more than that. It was a trend like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Das Boot was like a trend or something like that. They were selling like glass boots and stuff for people to drink out of and whatnot. Wild times, wild times. All right. There's been no update today on bug fixes for Vintage Story. No new releases or anything like that. A couple mods have updated. I started updating my spreadsheet to have the 121 is the latest version, so that's kind of cool. Weather is still a beautiful 73, 76 average around here. The grass is looking a little green. Gonna need to be cut soon. I'm debating, I gotta figure out, I gotta cut the grass before I wear the boot, right? I can't wear the boot and then go cut the grass. That sounds nasty. The thing will be sweaty and nasty looking. They kind of looked pretty cool, to be honest. What, the boots? You remember the boots? Yeah, they were pretty cool. Das Boot glass. There's a shop? Wait, what? Das Boot shop. Oh, it's actually called... Oh, no, it's not called Das Boot. Okay, it's Da Boot Shop. And they sell boots. Das Boot glass, though. Here it is, images. Ah, they got all sorts of ones. Here we go. I gotta go to this screen. Here's all your boots. This was the video. Das Beer boot music video. We can't watch it, but yeah. That's it right there. Holy shit, that's a huge boot. God damn. Crazy. Yeah, it'll probably get sweaty and green looking from the cut grass. And then there'll be grass in there and all that other jank shit. Fuck, bro. I'm definitely gonna have to cut the grass tomorrow then. Oh, yeah. How annoying. It's been growing so quick too, because I just cut it last week. Or I try to cut it like every other week. And usually it doesn't grow fast enough for me to have to cut it every week. It's like just like the second week is when I know I need to cut it, right? Yeah, it probably won't work well in the shower either. Yeah, well, I can take it off. It's like it's not like a cast. The only problem is like kind of defeats the purpose if you take it off, I feel. So I don't know. He didn't really give me instructions on that. But like, I could see being like, okay, took it off, took a shower, put it back on. That's probably fine. As long as I'm wearing it the majority of the time, right? Like an hour a day. I was trying to figure out if I need to wear it when I'm sleeping, but I'm probably should. I mean, I'm not walking around when I'm sleeping. I'm just laying there. That was my big thing. Like, I should have asked him if I need to wear it when I'm sleeping. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to sleep with the damn boot on my leg. That's going to be annoying. But yeah, no, I'll have to see. Maybe I should call them and be like, yo. what are the stipulations here? How long do I have to wear this? Can I shower without it and something? Probably sleeping, since you tend to move randomly. Yeah, I could see sleeping being probably a requirement. Taking a shower, probably not though. Surely you could shower without it. Yeah, I'd have to bag my entire leg. My freaking leg would smell like ass at some point. Yeah, I'll probably just sleep with it on. It's not that big of a deal. It'll just be annoying. By the way, I want to give a big shout out to anyone. I don't know if you're here right now watching this VOD, but in the future, but all the VOD watchers, I've had at least like 3 people now, like, thank me for the VODs and stuff and saying that they enjoy the VODs. I just got another comment last night on my VODs. Someone saying, oh, I love the chill vibes of the VOD. I'm so glad you put them up. Like, it's nice for me to be able to watch while I'm doing other stuff, like and when you're not live. So yeah, shout out to them guys. Thank you for watching. Because I know when I first started, I was like, I don't know if I want to do that, but yeah. It's cool. It's cool that people are finding the stream that way too, or finding the content, I should say. So kudos to them. Shout out to those guys, and then obviously all you guys that watch me live. You the OGs, you the best. But it is cool knowing people watch my content even when I'm not live. Because most of my content is just live streaming. I don't do any other content. I don't make any other videos for the most part. So it's cool that people watch the VODs and enjoy that content. So thank you. Anyway, that being said, let's get into building stuff. I'm gonna leave that window open as long as possible, but I can already see the sun coming up. We are gonna get into building today. So we got the flags done yesterday. Thank God for that. I don't want to work on them today. So thank God we got the flags done yesterday. I know we need to make some food before we start anything today. All my food rotted, so we're gonna make some food, and then we're gonna go and we gotta start digging out the dungeon and the living quarters. They can totally be one and the same if we want. Put you all down inside the dungeon. Don't worry, it's just the living quarters that you have to be let out of. But now, yeah, we have to start planning out the living quarter area and also the dungeon area. So that's going to be our plan for today. I got to see how much space I have to play with for both of those. Dungeon, oh yeah. Dungeon dig out today. We're going to get so much stone from that too. Maybe a cave. Go caving. Bean's favorite. Hey, what's this? Hold on. Bum, bum. Someone left me a comment on the one video. Which one is this? Oh, you know what? That's funny. They left the comment. So you know how the original founder of Trinity Point, Leonidas, went off into the unbeknownst? They were commenting about that story. I guess I told it on that video. Oh. All right, let's see here. We have to go to Trinity Point. I need to get food so we don't starve. That's funny. That's funny. All right, where is this at? There we go. Okay, let's go get in the boat. Oh, wait. Before we head to Trinity Point, let me go grab everything out of the chest that we have. What the hell? Oh, these are from, okay. Let me go grab everything I have from the chest of resources that I left. I think it's inside the tower over here. I think. Should be. Okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, we need to get all this stuff out. Let me get all the stuff that goes down here first. Come on. Okay, good. And then the rest of this can just out in here. There we go. All right, and then let's pick this up. Okay, now let's get onto the boat. Are all these still good, by the way, or did any of these die? They all look good. They all look like they're going to die, though. All right, anyway. All right, let's go get some food from Trinity Point. Oh, I guess we gotta build the dining, like, kitchen area, too. We should probably build that while today. Now I think about it. I completely forgot we had to build, like, a kitchen area. Or, like, a storage for food. Yeah. All right, well, we should be able to do all three today, to be honest. It's just digging out areas and figuring out the layout. We're not gonna, like, design. Maybe the kitchen we'll try to design, but then I can bring some food here, and then I won't have to go back to Trinity Point every time I want to cook. Oh, yeah. Whee. Hey, how's it look with more flags? Oh, okay. The one flag you can't see, but the other ones look cool. I definitely think I need one on top of the throne room. Let's hope the game loads a little bit better today than it did yesterday. Yesterday was a little meh. I've been trying to figure out, by the way, I asked inside the Discord. I'm assuming there's not because I haven't seen anything on it, but I've been trying to figure out if there is a way to grow coral inside the game. So they added the coral reefs, and they added the coral cobblestone, right? But I don't think there's a way to grow coral. Which means it's a kind of a finite material, which isn't very good. Would raising that one flag help, or is it because it's dark? It's because it's dark. There's no lantern underneath it, so the lighting's a little bit less. It needs a lantern. Trying to wiggle my ship a little bit closer here. Yeah. Okay, we made it. So, all right, stone brick oven mod, by the way, has updated, which is cool. And apparently he adjusted the smoke particles with the mod. So we will get to test those out today and see how those look. Kind of excited. Could be cool. We'll see. So yeah, the mod that adds these ovens into the game updated. But first we have to go make the stuff. I need 12 grain. There we go. Oh, look at them spin. Holy crap. Power of the wind, baby. Let's go. That was crazy. Them suckers were moving. Go. Boom. Yo, Nate, I'm currently playing Gunfire Reborn, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Hi, Eric. How you doing today? What's up? No worries on the lurking. Lurkers are welcome. So that's just the windmill to the large gear, which then are split to two, or is there more above? So yeah, that is pretty much just, I believe, I don't think there's another large gear up here. It's been a while since I worked on this. Yeah, no, it's just the windmill goes straight down to the large gear and then divvies up to there. Now, I will say I am using the millwright mod, which I think adjusts some values. I don't know if they're technically supposed to spin that fast, but I haven't done anything fancy with it. All I did was use the millwright mod. That thing is cruising though, I will say that. So all right, let's get our pies ready here. Do 3 pies. I need fruit or vegetable or something. Are these carrots only fresh for 1 more day? Clearly, I hope I read that wrong. We're about to run out of carrots? What? No way, right? Oh, 19 days. These are 24. Okay, we are getting kind of low on that stuff. Why is there crushed bauxite in here? All our grain is good, though. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's tidy these up. Hey, didn't they add a new pie crust? Oh, they did that one. That one looks cool. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Doing good, just chilling. How are you? I am doing well today. Big chilling. All right, so you know how I was telling you guys that my boot for my leg didn't show up today, right? So I had 2 things that I ordered, right? And the one did get delivered today. And I was like sitting there and it got delivered. And I was like, I thought the boot got delivered, not the other things, because they weren't supposed to arrive until like tomorrow. So it said item delivered. And I was like, oh, the boot's here, blah, blah, blah. Went downstairs, opened it up. There's a package there, but it was not the boot package. It was the other things. I was like, oh no. I was like, someone stole. I thought someone stole my boot. I was like, no. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, someone stole the damn boot. I was like, what are the chances? Wow, look at all the particles now. Woo! Cooking over here. But yeah, then I looked up and it did get stolen. It's just getting delivered tomorrow. So that was the start of my day. So I was a little like, meh, and that was all good. And then I had a lot of tedious work I had to do today. So I generated, what was it, like, I think the last count was like 500 reports from one of our audits. And they took forever to generate all of these reports, right? Like massive reports. Like some of these pages, some of these are like 80 to 120 page reports, right? And so I have submitted these like at the beginning of the week, Monday, and one of guys I work with messaged me. He's like, hey, he's like, all those reports have the wrong client name on the header. I was like, oh my god, I had to go through, I've been doing it yesterday and today, because we can't, if we regenerate the reports, it's gonna take like a week to regenerate them. It took that long. So I have to go through and manually change all the titles and the headers of all 500 some reports. I've been doing that for the past 2 days. So it's been a very tedious day, which I don't mind tedious work overall, but it's just kind of like shitty tedious work. I can't eat the whole pie, duh. That's what I've been doing, but not too bad though. There we go. Let's eat one of these cool pies. And you said, oh wow, didn't realize they added their top crust. That looks cool. Yeah, I think it was in one of like the sub tweaks or something like that notes that they added a new pie crust. Oh, I ate that. I was like, where'd the pie go? I ate the whole thing. There we go. This is one of those small things that I happen to remember. This looks cool though. I like the more particles. I do wish the particles kind of floated up though, but this is cool. All right, so we have that. I'm tempted if we want to we'd have to do so much other stuff. I was gonna say if we want to make an oven today. The problem with it is my health hammers are not working right now because I took out the medieval expansion mod. So this is all broken. all my water wheels. I have 2 of them. They're both no longer functional. I have to figure out a replacement for them, which I think is going to just be a windmill put in somewhere. I don't know. So I got to figure that out. So I guess we'll just go to Holbeck Castle and start clearing out the areas. I got to figure out where we're going to put the kitchen anyway. Because I need plates for that, like metal plates. All right, back to the castle though. Oh, the game seems to be loading much better today, so that's good. We're gonna do a sail around. So there's the 1 flag, there's 2, there's another one. That one's kind of hard to see right there because it blends in with the castle really well. There's 2 more on that side. I want to see. Yeah, that one looks good. Yeah, they look good. I still think I might put one back towards the back of the castle though. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Can I get through here? First try. Nope. Come on. Oh, does the boat not fit anymore? Oh, it does. Okay. A little worried there. The ice is spreading. Man, there's a lot more ice than I thought there was. Eventually, this whole area will be ice. All right, we made it. We got our food. I got our pick, right? Yeah. All right, I guess we'll start with the dining area first and figure out where I want that to be and how to access it. So, or the kitchen, I should say, not the dining area. So let's go up into the castle and kind of figure that out. It'd be nice if all my NPCs didn't get stuck on the damn staircase. Alright, so the dining hall is going to be in here. Oh, I should have checked and see if the guy was selling glass. So yeah, this is going to be the dining hall. We have to repair the roof up there at some point. There's going to be a big table inside the center here with chairs around it and some stuff on top of the table, obviously. The question is, where do we put the kitchen where they get the food? I was thinking we could put like a staircase down the side here and put it down in the grounds. I don't know. let's figure out, let's see where the table's probably gonna be at. So it's a even number room, right? Let's bring it a little bit more this way. All right, so we can probably say the table's probably going to be about this big, right? With chairs around it. Some chairs every now and then. Thinking we could have a little area that goes down here underneath the floor and then do an identical size room down below. That'd be a pretty big kitchen too. But yeah, wouldn't need to go far down. Let's see here. Let's play around with this idea. Thinking the stairs are everywhere I dug. Let's say... Let's see. If I do a slab stair... Oh, no. Okay. Did that wrong. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, good thing this doesn't go down too far. Well, I don't know if this will go down deep enough if we do just slabs. We might actually just have to do stairs and make some stairs too. This is gonna go down enough. I'd have to have like another set that's back. Where the hell did this guy come from? I forgot it's even number room. I was like, wait, why is that not right? I'm just curious. I want the ceiling to probably be about 4 high, 4 or 5 high. Of course, he's coming down here. Why not, right, buddy? Yeah, I don't like this part, but I guess we could chisel this back a bit so it's not as like that. So then this would be... Oh my god, what the hell is that? Say Lemonade, thank you for the raid. Oh. I didn't realize that what that was. What's up, Nils? What's up, Jay? Welcome, Raiders. How are you all? Good timing, right at the beginning of the stream, too. Good stuff. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We are currently working on my castle build. We're working on a dining or a kitchen area and figuring out how that's gonna go. Sir Lemonade said you were a pro. Oh man, he's putting the pressure on. I'm a pro? What's up, Sir Lemonade? I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Tons. I don't know about pro, though. It depends. Pro in what category? Because there's like... I could probably get away with like self-proclaimed, you know, talker. Be a good pro. Yeah, I got 20 hours in the game or so. Okay, well, in that regard, I might be a little bit of a pro. I have 1,046 hours in this world alone, so... Self-proclaimed pro. Are you better than him? I can give you guys a little show of what we're working on right now. So this is a castle build that we're working on right now. Let me do this. I'll give you guys a little creative tour since y'all are new. This is my current castle build that we are working on. Obviously it needs a little bit of work. We're getting into the final like build phases, and then we're gonna start on like the detail stuff. Whoops, I hit a flag. So yeah, this is currently it and stuff. That looks great, thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. Wintertime just hit in our world, so it kind of makes everything look kind of grayed out, and it was already kind of that way because we're using like shale and granite. So, but yeah, I'm a vintage story builder. Oh, there's a bear there. Let's not go into survival. Let's go back this way. I do a lot of building in this game, and whatnot, obviously. So we currently, my world's pretty, I guess, pretty big, but we have a couple builds in this world. So this is what we call this build right here, and we'll go to these builds throughout the day or throughout the the week and stuff. Like Trinity Point, we actually just came from this build because this is where a lot of my resources are. But this is like a town that we built here. If we go this way, we have another town over here. It's kind of hard to get a scale for them. We have a tree farm in here. I have another village here that we're going to be working on probably next month. I want to say not September, but maybe towards like the middle of September. We have our castle build, so you can kind of get the scale. This is our castle build. This village is probably overall the same size, like area wise, as the castle that we're working on right now. And then I have another village up this way that we are working on as well, so quite a bit. And then there's like world tours on my YouTube channel and stuff like that you guys can watch. So is this a multiplayer world? No, this is single player. This is all me. I do host it on a multiplayer or on a server. I host it on a server for performance while I'm streaming. You get better performance if you play the game on a server. So I do take advantage of that because I am able to. Let's see, I need a block. Probably gonna need two actually. Let's do that. Boom. Some Lord of the Rings type castle? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, actually probably pretty close. I need to go down here. Okay, do that. Uh-oh. Do you need the performance that bad as in having the server handle the entity and the world? No, I really don't. I just do because I'm streaming and stuff, and I try to get as much FPS as I can. So ultimately I could probably have it on the single player world, but it also helps with like doing automated backups to have it on the server and whatnot. I have a software that backs up my world on there without me having to do it. Okay, Neil said the game looks empty, but I think he just hasn't seen beyond the early game enough. Yeah, I can see that. Early game is kind of like very sluggish, I guess. I wouldn't say the game's, I guess it depends on what you mean by empty. Like in terms of like stuff to fight and kill and interact with. I could see the argument there to be had. But there's mods that help with that. But yeah, in terms of performance, the game really is well performing. Like it runs very well. Okay. Yeah. Compared to Minecraft, there's a lot better performance. Oh yeah, by miles. That's an unfair comparison for Minecraft at the end of the day. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go close blinds here because I'm getting this done. It just looked more isolated than Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by isolated, to be honest. Did your villagers all end up underground? Oh shit, I don't know. Where'd he go? I had a villager here. I don't know where he went. I swear they all just kind of roam. There's some down there. Maybe he did. He had like 2 or 3 roaming. Yeah, they were. As in less structures and stuff, but I guess I haven't seen much of the game. Yeah, there's ruins and stuff you can find underground and stuff. But yeah, in terms of like the top world, there's not a whole hell of a lot. So you definitely have to kind of make your own content, I guess. I don't know if I'm giving that like good justice there or not, but hey, what's up, Koza? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that guy went. Where'd that villager go? He was here. Oh, there he is. No. Come on. Whatever, he'll figure it out. Right after you dug the dirt, placed the wood floor. Did he really? He escaped down there after I did that? That bastard. What a dude. Okay, I gotta figure out. So we're definitely digging it down to here. No, Koza appeared right then. Oh, Koza, yeah, right as I dug out some dirt, huh? That's true. There is the Better Ruins mod, which is definitely, if you're looking for stuff to just explore and run around and like kind of toil with, Better Ruins is definitely a good mod. It adds some crazy ruins to the game. That whole team that works on that mod is absolutely crazy. I felt like I missed birds when I first started playing IDKY. Hopefully they have birds. I agree 100%. I've actually made that like complaint before as well. That'd be so cool if they had like birds flying around and stuff. Like just to see 1 or 2 every now and then would be kind of cool. Even if they were just like kind of like weird particle type things that they did, it'd be very cool. Okay, so I think, is it right after? Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, so this is our like line here, I guess. We're going all the way down to that side. I kind of want to get, do we need ashlar blocks? I think I do. Oh no, we went and mined all those. We're good. Yeah, with some bird sounds, like you look up and think, hey, a bird. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm surprised there's not a mod for that type of stuff, but I imagine it's kind of hard to code the AI for flying around and stuff. That makes it like good with birds. I know is there a mod that did add like, maybe they don't fly though. Maybe they just kind of wander around. I have some old PC with 12 gigs of RAM and 4C4T. Should be doable. Well, 12 gigs of RAM is pretty decent. Might have a little bit of wait time with stuff loading. Bean said he's got to wait for his pizza, so he'll watch on mobile. Okay. I do that when I'm cooking. I'll pull up streams on my phone. Yeah, so for anyone joining from the raid, today we are kind of working on clearing out the final like 3 areas that I need to finish this build. We're getting very close to being done this build, and then I can move on to another one. But there's 3 areas I need to build, so I need to finish digging out the kitchen area, which we're doing right now. Then we have to do the living quarters, which is where like the people that live here live or sleep and stuff, right? The bedrooms. And then we need to do the dungeon. Oh, and then I guess the treasure room too. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the treasure room. I have an idea, I just haven't committed to the idea yet. So that's kind of what we're working on today, and depending on how long that takes, we might get into doing some design work, or some detail work as we call it, which is basically just going along and making things look super cool and detailed, you know? Alright, what do I want to do for the floor? Could do rammed earth again. Cobblestone might not be too bad, although I'll probably do cobblestone for the walls. So I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing rammed earth on the floor. Go see if I have any. I guess we should clear this out first though. Okay, actually, you know, it might be easier to do the floor next. That way I can actually get those blocks up there. Yeah. Something Minecraft annoyed me with, low-end server CPUs aren't even that good for Minecraft. Nah. Yeah, Minecraft requires a lot of hardware power to run it. Sadly, it's just the way it was built. Although if you play like the Bedrock edition of the game, which I think is written in C#, it runs a lot better. What is my opinions on rifts? I like the idea of them. I think they're very annoying. I don't like how, I don't know, I kind of like in Minecraft how things can't spawn based on light levels and stuff near you and whatnot. I think rifts and the creatures in this game should kind of be at the same like aspect of that. I know I have all my creatures, they can't spawn unless it's a light level of 1 or less. So it's got to be pretty much pitch black, pretty much like how Minecraft spawning is. And then I have all my what do they call that, temporal stability stuff turned off as well, so I have the rifts turned off, the temporal storms turned off, temporal instability, so like when your character kind of goes crazy if he digs down too deep and stuff. I would love to have some of those features on, but they just become too annoying. So why would you allow rift spawn next to your house? Yeah, there is a way to block them. There's like what is it called, this ward, I think, right? Yeah, rift ward. You craft this thing and it blocks them in like, I think it's like a 50 block radius, maybe less. I forget the radius that it blocks them. Does it say? No, and is there a guide on it? Temporal stability. Rifts, torchlight currently deters rift. Oh wait, it does? Wait, when did they change this? Ah. Torchlight currently deters rift appearances in case you want to make your base more rift proof. Oh, I wonder if they changed that recently. But yeah, anyway, so I guess that's different, but I don't know. Last I heard they spawn everywhere. But yeah, did get updated 2 days ago, right? Yeah, there was the 121 update. Yeah, it just happened. Been waiting for it. Yeah, they could have, that might have been changed. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it said before. I've had them turned off for so long. But I also wish there was more of a mechanic to them as well. So like when the rift, like you could kill everything, like let's say the rift has a certain amount of charges that spawn drifters and stuff around it, and if you kill all those drifters you get a reward because you deterred the rift or whatever, you know, or like repelled it. I don't know, something like that'd be kind of cool. Maybe like a couple gears or whatnot. Just ran right here. I don't know. I immediately turned off the rifts and made the temporal storms super short and rare. Yeah, the temporal storms don't really have too much of a purpose. I turned them off as well. That boat is sick. Yeah, they added they added these last update, 120. But they've done some additions to them. You can now put a figurehead on them. This thing right here. You can put a head on them, which there's like 8 different types of these. You can put shields on the side of it. Let's see here. So you can put shields on the side. The lantern you've always been able to do and stuff. And yeah, it sails. It's pretty cool. That was like my favorite thing from 120 that they added, were boats. I'm glad you were able to show Nil some late game stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's not super late game, but you know. I don't know. Does Vintage Story have like late? I guess it has like late progression type. Like yeah, the boat can be kind of tricky to craft definitely early. That you could probably definitely get away with crafting it mid game though. But yeah, the game definitely it's one of those ones where if you invest the time and you play it, it's definitely got a lot going for it. Let me put some torches in here so we can see. Okay, we are going to be replacing the floor. Where'd that rammed earth go? Wait, what? I'm so confused what happened. My rammed earth got like, oh, okay, we have, okay, good. We'll use this stuff first. It looks pretty cool. I might look into making some mods as well since it's C-sharp. Yeah, it's pretty easy. The modding community is awesome as well. Very mostly friendly and stuff like that. Very helpful. Also, did someone say torches block rift spawns? Now I had a supervisor show. Yeah, if you go in and look at rift and you look at temporal stability, it now says torchlight currently deters rift appearances in case you want to make your base more rift proof. I don't know if this has always been in here or not. I don't have a 120 world or 120 like game version to boot up to see, but and I don't remember that being that way before, but that's a pretty big change if so. Initiate torch spam. Yeah, right. Oh fuck. Shit. You didn't even lose that much HP. You must have some good gear. I currently have steel chain on, which I think is like the 3rd or the lowest version of steel armor you can get. I don't know if it affects fall damage though. I mean, maybe it does. I'm not 100% if it does. I also have a lot of HP because I have 2 filled out sections here. So your HP goes up based on like if you have these, how far you have these filled out. And since I have 2 full ones, I have quite a bit of HP. I got 46 currently. I also haven't died in a while, so my HP has not reset. It goes up over time, I think. Not over time. It goes up as you eat better stuff or different stuff and get that up, so. Basically, eat a 6-course meal and you'll double your lifespan? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, there is, I used to complain about there being no reward for eating different foods in the game, and then I was like, oh, you can max your stuff out. and whatnot, and you don't die as quick. You can also eat too much. You can't eat too much. I mean, you can like eat food and not need to eat food. Like, see how my bar, I have like a little sliver of gray down here. So if I eat, it'll fill that up. I guess it didn't. That pie didn't have much left on it. So I maxed it out now, right? Now I can continue to eat this pie. Right, like it'll let me eat it. I'm not going to, but it's so you can increase these without, like, even if you're full. But if you're full here, then, and you're eating food that like contributes to like vegetable, like this pie gives me grain and vegetables, right? So I'm full. So if I continue to eat this pie while full on hunger, it's kind of pointless. It's not going to do anything. What was there where the cobble is? Oh, down here? This is the, this is like the entrance tunnel. Remember that tunnel I rebuilt 3 times? It's that. I think the edge that we're going for is like here. I should have put a layer of dirt underneath this so we don't lose this rammed earth, but because we're gonna lose some of it here. Okay, let's start doing this. Since there's no birds, do you make arrows from chicken feathers? You can, yes. I typically don't. I just started using the bow again yesterday because bow torns, the monsters that shoot at you, like the tall guys, they drop bone arrows now. So that's the only reason I even have the bow. Typically I don't bother making arrows. I don't know, I don't feel like they're that useful at the end of the day, but that's just me. They're not useful enough for how tedious they are for buying. So I shouldn't have jumped down here. We should just wait till the end to collect all this. There we go. As I go down here to collect it. Come on, server. Hey, what's up, Hans Yolo? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It was cool meeting you, but I'm very tired from shooting. Have a nice stream. Take care. I see you later, Sir Lemonade. Thank you so much for the ride again. Greatly appreciate it. Take it easy. Got pain in my neck. Can't look up. Oh no, my brother. Did you sleep funny? That sucks. I don't mean to laugh. That sucks. Neck pain's annoying. Okay. Gotta collect as much of that rammed earth as I can. I think it was because I rode a bicycle that was not set to the right height. That'll do it. Maybe. That sucks though. Trying to cover the floor here best we can. Yeah, I should have done this originally. What's cool seeing the gameplay by someone a little better at video games. I'll see you another time. All right, see you later, Nils. Thanks so much for watching. I do hope you get the game. It's definitely, in my opinion, worth the picking it up and at least taking a look. And if you don't like it, you can always do a return on it. So, yeah. Am I building something? Yes, we are. Well, kind of. We're currently digging out the kitchen, and we're gonna be digging out the dungeon and the living quarters today. That are those are our goals for today, is to dig out the areas that those are going to be in, and then we're gonna start doing design work, because those are the last three. The train's going by. Those are the last 3 areas that I need to dig out. After we dig out all of these areas, then we pretty much just have to design everything, make it look cool. We'll be getting that much closer to finishing this build. The goal is to finish this by the middle of September. That is my goal. To be done working on Holbeck Castle, and for us to move on to the Delrich Village rework that we're gonna do, or the overhaul. Here's the plan anyway. Okay, got that done. Let's dig up some of the more of the floor. A lot of work. Yeah. It's not too bad though. It's only the design part isn't really like, we can do pretty good design work in like maybe a day or two, right? Like per room. Like I don't think it'll take us too long. The hardest part's going to be just having the resources, right? And having to go get what we need to, like, oh, let's add this design, or let's try and do something like this. So I can definitely get this build done by the middle of September. I think that is a realistic goal. I forget how long we've been working on this, though. It's definitely, we're definitely either at or over the 2-month mark. I'll have to go back and read the VOD titles and find out when I started Holbeck Castle. Then kind of get like a time frame. I'm very slow at building in this game for some reason. Ah. I think I just played the game really fast. I've been told anyway. It's the last set of the floor. Da, 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 da. Down here. I find a lot of people, when I watch them build anyway, like when I go to a stream and I watch someone work on like a project they're working on, and this is perfectly fine, like there's nothing wrong with this. I do notice though that people spend a lot of time chiseling, and it's rightfully so. It's a really cool system, right? But like I don't do much chiseling, or if I do, it's very basic chiseling. I don't spend a lot of time trying to do a lot of chisel work. I'll do like, I'm gonna probably chisel out this table and stuff, right? And I'll do like around the door lines and stuff like this, and like I'll occasionally do something like this where I chisel this out and whatnot, some banner stuff. But for the most part, like I try to keep the chiseling to a minimum, especially on stuff like this. Like if someone would take their time and chisel out a circular, like a nice circular pillar and stuff. Me, I'm like, nah, throw some stairs at the bottom, throw a freaking column up. It looks nice. And most of this stuff is basically like, we're not playing, like, I'm not gonna live here. This isn't my build. This isn't my like main base, right? That's probably, for, you know, all intents and purposes, that's pretty much Trinity Point. This is where all my like resources are. I bring them out to where I need to build, right? So a lot of this is like, once we're done this build, why are all my lights out? The fuck? What happened down there? I'm not gonna, we'll just leave it at that. That's weird. Like this is gonna be a build that we kind of just like, we walk by and we're like, oh my god, look at the castle, and I might occasionally show it off or something like that, but we're not gonna be doing much in here after it's built. So the chisel work, I wish you could have a blueprint for chisel blocks, like quick access. If you use QP chisel mod, you kind of can. If you use the chisel tool mod with the pantograph, you basically turn it into a chisel block, and then you can have all your chisel blocks that you save right in here. So these are all the blocks that I've chiseled. They're all right in here, and then you can name them so you kind of know what they are, and then you can even set, I think there's a way to set like what blocks and stuff to use, like when you paste it and whatnot. I usually just, I know what blocks I use, like I label them like this bench, right? This is all 3 parts of a bench, right? So it's all made out of walnut, so I put walnut in there. So I'm like, all right, this is my walnut then. Whatnot. So, oh wow, yeah. So it is kind of possible to do that. You can't do like an entire build. You kind of have to like do individual blocks, but it's something though. I did see they updated chiseling so you can middle mouse pick materials. Yeah, I did see something about that as well. I haven't played around with it though. All right, floor is done. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, what's up with the lighting right now? Okay, I had a feeling about that one. Yeah, we were trying to figure out if they made changes to the rift ward, or not the rift ward, but the rifts that appear in the game. So we found another like small thing in here. There is a thing down here. It says torchlight currently deters rift appearances, but I don't think it did this before 121, right? We weren't sure. So I don't know if it said that before or not. Do I use many mods? I wouldn't say I use a lot, but I don't use like a little bit. And most of the mods I do use are quality of life. Yeah, there's a link to it right there on the YouTube side, if you want to take a look. I actually just went through and updated that today, so it is freshly updated. All my mods and like what I consider them and stuff. Don't know about the rifting, but I think I did that before. Oh, did it? Oh, never mind then. You gotta get rid of this one too. We thought we were on to something. I'll have to check. I do have an install for 120. Just don't feel like loading it up right now and checking. I'll find out and let you guys know tomorrow. I don't think I can destroy these. Yeah, we can't. Input. Oh, we can actually. Yeah, we will. All right. So what we're gonna do is put cobble in here. And then we're gonna go on the outside and chisel it with shale ashlar. Bucks. What? Alright, I have an idea for that. Go. No, what we're gonna do is this. Boom. No one will ever know. If we go down here. Yeah, good. Alright, cool. No one will ever know. Except for these blocks. God damn, it's gonna do this again. For all these. Ugh. Oh man, what a troll. Okay. Well, we'll cover it and we'll see what we can cover up. That'll be our plan. Cover up whatever we can. That might be a little interesting trying to cover up though, I think. Band-aid on a bullet hole. What? Do US businesses do the PTY LTD thing, or is that Aussie? Some businesses will put like LTD or like limited. Proprietary limited. I've seen the LTD for businesses before. I've not seen the PTY though. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, I should say. I don't remember, do the NPCs teleport back to their spawn area, or will they be down there forever? No, they're supposed to teleport back to their spawn area at some point, if they travel too far outside of their range, but I don't know if they do that. I haven't seen them do that, and they don't seem like they do it, seeing as there's NPCs down there. So that's something I have to play around with. Ugh. We are very limited on what we can replace here. PTY LTD is Australia only. Oh, both together? Yeah, I've not seen any that do both together. I've seen one or the other. And those could have, I guess, been like Australia companies operating in the US or something. Proprietary limited, proprietary is privately owned without public shares available. Oh. I know there are some companies like that in the US, but I don't think they have like the title or anything on them. All right, we're gonna do this and no one's ever gonna know. Don't look now. Easter eggs. LTD obviously means shareholder liabilities limited. Oh. I did not know these things. There we go. It's a pretty good cover up. This is our kitchen area. We gotta figure out this over here. I think I'm gonna just do this. And then I need to do this. Yeah, just so it's a little easier on the head, you know? Cool. All right, do I have any dry? I do have a little bit of granite dry stone. I should go see if I have more. We can make some, actually. $58. I definitely need more. All right, let me clean up my inventory a little bit here. Try to. Such a good job. All right, we gotta go to the boat. Yeah, I gotta figure out for the NPCs. The first thing I want to do before I rework how the general NPCs spawn to be the more like automated way, is I need to figure out if that chiseled block pathfinding for the vanilla wander AI is actually broken or not. So I think it is. And if that's the case, I gotta see if I can submit a bug report and they'll actually fix it or not. Yeah, we don't need that right now. That should be good. Put my rammed earth away. Oh, these are chiselable now. Did you guys know that? I forgot that they did that in 121. These clinker bricks. That'll come in handy. I forgot about those. I forgot how you made these anyway. Oops, I hit the button. Oh, you have to do blue bricks in the kiln. Okay. Is it only blue bricks? Yeah, okay. Right, because the other ones do different color, right? So like if I do raw red brick, these ones cook into different colors. Yeah. All right, and then what's the other one? Oh, there's no fire clay brick. Right, okay. Good to know. Yep, these in here. I don't know why they're in there. So I got the dry stone that I wanted. This can go in here with that. We can actually make a little bit more. So much dirt. Okay, I think we're good. They're so creepy, they all just stop moving. Okay, so what I want to do is basically just go along here, random spots. Kind of like what we did with the floor. Thousand-yard stare? Yeah, right? It's creepy. And it's all in the same spot, too. The staircase is haunted, alright. Okay, wait. I gotta make sure I don't hit any of the chiseled blocks, which we're about to hit a ton of. That one's not. Oh, bye-bye. that one was not supposed to be broken. Okay, let's fill this in with dry stone, see how it looks. Not too shabby. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Once we have whatchamacallit down here, shelves and stuff like that. So all right, one thing I did kind of forget, we need a cellar down here, right, to store stuff in. Oh man, if I do, I was thinking, how big does a cellar, how big can a cellar be, right? Isn't it like 7x7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, that's 8. It's gonna be annoying. Yeah, how big cellar? That's 7x7, right? Yeah, 7x7 is max. Fuck. Of course, it's an even room, right? Let's see. How do we do this? Could do like a room back here and just not make it very big, right? Or I can make a room go off like in this way, right? Turns around, reveals massive room. Shh. All right, we can't go this way because that's there. Well, I guess we still could. What about this way? Oh, the wall's there. What about over here? Ah. Yeah, we could build a quick 7x7 room right down in here, right? I don't have my rammed earth with me. Let's do... we should just do a single door, right? Keep it simple. Let's do it on this side, though. At 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Just basically do 3 on each side. How wide is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10. 10 this way. Can't go any further. Wait, can we? No, can't go any further past here though. That's the only downside to this. It's like our limit there. This would be a relatively small storage room. We basically come into here and we would be able to do. We'd have to put our wall like. So does the wait? The inside can be 7x7, right? Thought it was 11x11. I think that might be houses. I don't think room or cellars. There's a difference between a cellar and a house in this game. I guess I could move it over, right? Although I like it being... I think maybe... it can be like this. This wall is going to be a pain in the ass and a problem. I think we move it over to here at the entrance. So it'll be 1, 2, 3 to here. See, because then we also have that. I can't go. I can. That block right there might be a problem, but we don't really have to go. If I make that back area wall, so yeah, basically you just walk in. Let's set that up too. Trying to do this without interfering with much. 1, 2, 3. Then our back wall would be here. We don't need like a massive storage, right? We just need to be able to put like a couple of vessels in here. Even this doesn't need to be here. Can I do the door like this? Does this work? So this should, yeah, this is cellar. All right, cool. I like when doors like that. Boom! Insta cellar, baby. This should be big enough. I could just put like vessels all along in here and then shelves if I want to put shelves. But we probably won't store it. It's just more so we'll use down here for cooking food. It won't be so much for storing. Cool. So we have this big area to design with. Make a cool little kitchen area. All right, kitchen area, check. Dug out, perfect. All right, we'll have to figure out how to make this like look a little bit better. I might actually move the table down one as well or something, or maybe get rid of like this section right here. We'll see though. This. Very nice. All right. Next up on our to-do list is the living quarters, which are going to be down in here. So they're gonna be through this doorway, which I never ended up finishing. Oh, 7 hours and 30 minutes. I get to play Destiny Rising. Damn. Very nice. Need a chisel and a hammer now. At least we have a semi-big area for the living quarter. Be a little tricky to figure out. 14 by 14 by 14 charcoal pit happened yet, Nate? No, I have not done a charcoal pit that big. I have two very small. I have two, I think they're 3 by 3 by 3 charcoal pits at my tree farm, but we never use them. They just sit there. I can't remember the last time I used my charcoal pit at all, or either of them. We have so much coal. I'm actually thinking, wait, let me check something. Okay. Trying to make this easier on ourselves. That sounds like it'd be like a crazy amount of charcoal though to do. 14 by 14. That sounds like it'd be a pain in the ass just to fill up. Yeah, all right, doorway is done. Figuring out how we're gonna do all these rooms. How many rooms should we do? Do like 10? They're not gonna be crazy or anything. Just trying to think how many I have that I feel like we should have. I'll leave that there actually, so we have the floor. I don't want to get rid of that just yet. How do we want to do this? We have the walk-in. I really out of cobblestone. I think I have more in the boat. Figure out floor stuff later. Living quarters. I guess I should figure out how much room we have this way. I don't think it's that much, but it might be more than I think. Because I'm pretty sure there's an area down here. Maybe not. I mean, this is going. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we're outside already. Okay, so it's about to here. All right, that's actually a pretty good amount of space back that way for the most part. I know it probably gets a little thinner this way. Yeah, like we're already. Oh. What the hell's this? Oh, that's outside. Okay. Yeah, we got a little close over here. So I was thinking what we could do is have like this go this way and then basically have like most of the living quarters like in here. Like maybe have it like do like a square around maybe like path. Let me go get some cobblestone real quick so we can kind of map this out a little bit better. Good, I had a stack. Wait, small bones are different now? Oh. I didn't know that. You don't just get bones, you get small bones. And they get their own pile. Tasty pizza is good. I ate half the 16-inch pizza I ordered, but I will have leftovers for tomorrow. There you go. Damn, must have been good. All right, so what I'm thinking is do like a 3-lane hallway. What kind of pizza was it? Today I ate 1 pie's worth of pizza. Tomorrow I'll finish the 2nd pie's worth, and I've eaten 2 pies worth of pizza. God damn. My man likes his pizza. I'm a little worried about how far over this way we can go. Wait, buddy, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Chase me. I want to see if he gets stuck up on these steps. You know what? It's because he's chasing me. That's annoying. Now he's fleeing. It's a different AI process. I can't tell if he's chasing me. I don't think I'll be able to test this with them. Yeah, so he was using a flee AI and a chase AI. Two pie is 1 full rotation around a circle. 1 pie is half a rotation around a circle. Alright, alright. Getting technical up in here. What kind of pizza was it? so this way can go to about here. It was pepperoni standard crust. Ah, okay, okay. Good old classic. I'm okay with stuffed crust, but the cheese, the particular place I ordered from feels weird when I eat it. Yeah, I like a good stuffed crust pizza. Pizza Hut used to have this really awesome stuffed crust pizza, but then they got rid of it. I don't think they offer it anymore. This is not working out space-wise like I was hoping, because we're hitting some barriers here that I'm not liking. He's like, that's all. We'd have to basically only come up to like here. Unless we commit to the idea of just going this way, and I just don't know how many rooms I want back here either. I was seeing like 10. They wouldn't be massive. Hmm. Trying to see how far I can push like the limit over there. I have an idea. But it revolves around that working in our favor. Oh, that's 3. Oh, this does kind of work in our favor then. Kind of. This part doesn't, but I can always adjust the outside area a little bit. Like this. Give us a little bit more space, you know? Well, I don't know if I can give us that much space, but I guess it wouldn't need to. It just needs to come out to here, right? Actually, I might have a better idea. What if we go down here and we go down to where it's like a larger area per se, right? And we build all the rooms down there. That could work out. Let me I want to do slabs going down or a slab stair combination. Let's do that. I don't know if that'll be enough, but how did this one start? Is it a stair at the top? Yeah. It's a slab. Wait, hang on. This is the stair. Is that bottom of the stair even with the slab? It is. Okay, did this wrong. Gotta keep it consistent. Oops. Man. I think what a good level to stop is gonna be at. Feeling like here would, but yeah, that gives us how much space between here and what'll be the floor. So let's say we go underneath here and let's just do this. Come on. So our floor level is going to be here. That's 1, 2. Technically, get rid of this. That's 3. That's like 4 blocks. So each room will be about 3 to. Well, I guess we'll be able to make them larger if we want. We're not really going to be restricted on height either. I didn't think about that. The only rooms that would be restricted on height are anything we put like back there. Come on. All right. Okay. So do I? We want this to be back. Maybe I want it to be. No, here should be pretty good. Be like our center platform here. Okay, cool. Did I not do this right? Oh, I did. Okay. This part was throwing me off. Hopefully we have as much room as I'm thinking we have under here. I'm feeling we're pretty close to where the tree farm is. I don't know. We're gonna have that much room. Where's my yeah. All right. Let me just see how far back we can go here. Run into an issue. Not very far. I guess that's not too bad though. It's probably actually really to like here, because as we go up it'll be less. So in actuality it's probably to about here that we can go, which means like straight back is just going to be one room if we were to do a room here. I guess we could do, and then this way we could do like more rooms. Okay, and it'll be the same with this side. So what's that? We just went one, and then this way. Yeah. part do we go on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. So what do we got here? How far back can we go here? We can go quite a bit, it seems. Although we'll find out more once we get further down that way, but I imagine we're still going to be able to go. Oh, no, you know what? We probably won't. Once we hit a certain spot, we'll have to be careful, but I gotta think of a good room size. They don't need to be big. They just need to have like a bed and like some stuff. Obviously, the king's room will be a little bit bigger and whatnot, but everybody else's rooms don't need to be like crazy. Yeah, it seems like a pretty decent sized room here. Obviously raise this up like by 2. It's probably gonna be crowded as shit once we get everything in here. Like, what the hell's that? Alright, so there's 1 that goes back, so it'd have to be like 3, so it goes to here. So then this would be 1, 2. This would be where the next door would be, so there'd be another room here. How far back is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. That's a no good. I guess we can have a weird shaped room, right? Be okay. This is like weird bricks here. I didn't think we'd be as close to the Great Hall, I guess. I don't know why I didn't think that, but that side will be a little easier. Let's continue. Might not be able to do a room over here because of the Great Hall, actually. I'm pretty sure this just keeps like getting closer, right? Yeah. Oh, we got 2 rooms, plus 2 on the other side, plus that main room. So we're up to 5 rooms. Not bad. What we can do is I can figure out how high do I want like down here to be. That's probably, well, we're gonna be at this level. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 4, 5, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick. Did the handle break too? I guess it did. Just do this. Boom. Is it 5? Here it's 5. Ooh. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, quite a bit. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's try one more. This is too high up. It's gonna interfere with this floor now. I dug these ones too low as well. I mean, that's not too big of a deal, but technically the floor's gonna be here. What if we did it like just that high? Where's that? That is 1 block too high. The ceiling would have to be here, which would be really low, I feel. Maybe not. It would feel like it. Ugh, pain in the ass this has become. There we go. All of a sudden, it doesn't seem as small. And it doesn't conflict with our floor up there. Okay. Problem solved. Kind of, I guess. So this will be our floor here. Let's see. How far back? This room goes to here, right? Don't worry, guys. There is a vision here. This isn't me just doing crappy shit here. There is a vision. It's getting there, though. I'm just taking a minute. So this is the part. Okay, we do need to go back a bit more. So ignore that for now. How far back? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes up to there. When do the stairs hit that point where they cover it? Literally here? No, here. Okay. So we need to go back to, yeah, here. Steam seems to think it's just me here, one lonely viewer on Twitch. It's probably just bugged up in whatever display it's on. Twitch things, you know? Oh, okay. I was actually pretty damn close here. Okay, well, how far? Let's do this one as well. Should have gotten like how far back we were. Where's this at? Coordinate wise. 788. Oh, one more. The plan, dude, be doing a John Cena, not gonna lie name. You don't see the vision, bro? You don't see it? Ah. You're gonna be like, once I'm done this, you're gonna be like, what in the world? How did this become this? You're gonna be like, god damn, it's gonna look so clean. Just wait. All right. I'm trying to get my boundaries maxed out or like figured out here, so I know where I can build to, how far I can do and stuff like that, and like what I still need. It's probably there, but I can't see it. Unfortunately, it's completely invisible. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff. So I noticed this when I used to watch Minecraft streams. It's hard, like when someone's building something, it's hard for like a viewer, as a viewer, to get like a good like 3D view in your head of what's going on and stuff. I find that it's a lot easier when you're the one building it. I've always found anyway. I feel like builds don't translate very well on the stream as they do as if you were playing the game. Maybe a final product would, but don't worry though, it's gonna look sick. You're gonna be like, I did not foresee this area looking like that. That's the goal anyway. That is the goal. It's just gonna be a lot of clearing. It'll look a lot better once we actually like do the design work for it as well. Like right now, we're just kind of getting it dug out. We're just kind of like, same with the kitchen. We're just kind of digging it out. We haven't really built anything. Don't feel bad because there's still times Nate will say I got an idea and works on something and it won't click until it's done or almost done. Is that click for you or click for me? Because sometimes it's both. Sometimes I feel like I get an idea and then I'm like, I'll start working on something and it's like I don't fully, like, I have like the start or it's like more of a concept than an idea. And then the idea or the idea forms like halfway through, kind of like this. This was exactly like that. I had an idea or a concept of what I wanted it to be, and now we have like something forming here, you know? No, for you? Oh, okay. It works that way for me too. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? This would be really cool to do and stuff. Like we can do it like this, and then I go down there. I was like, yeah, this is not how I pictured this turning out, by the way, at all. I was picturing something completely different. So when we did the first part up here, when we finished this archway, I had a completely different idea than when I started doing this part. And then this idea that I had for it was completely different than what I'm doing now. And then this idea was completely different from what I'm doing now. So I've gone through, in my head, I've gone through at least 4 iterations of what this is gonna look like. So, but I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. We'll see though. I think we're in a pretty solid spot. Oh, he started changing the textures for the handles. Look, see the handle is oak on this, like a stick. If I go to this one, it's acacia. I wonder when he changed that. I know he's been doing his own textures and stuff to make the mod all come together. So that's kind of cool. Or not textures, but models. It's a lot of digging. At least we're getting stone though. I need to Need to make more cobblestone though. Granite cobble. We are pretty much out. Or no, never mind. What am I thinking? I have a whole stack. I was seeing earlier. Okay, let me do some torches down here real quick. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. All right, it's this room. So I don't think we can really do any more rooms along here because right behind this is the yeah, that's the Great Hall. So we can't do any more rooms that way, but what I'm thinking is we might be able to, so if we're doing it, if I go 2 this way, we should be good, right? All right, and then 2 this way. Okay. And then on this hall, it's already dug out, so do this. So that goes in, that'll be a wall there. I don't know if I can do 2 rooms like I was thinking here. Because let's see, this one goes to here, right? And then this one goes to here. So I can do another door here and then a larger room back here. How many rooms does that give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically 8. Probably get away with 8 rooms, right? If I really wanted to, we could do another staircase down and put another layer, adding more rooms. This room is slightly bigger. So then, let's see here. Yeah, we put this room. Although, you know what? I'm kind of dumb. Let's put this room right here. Seal up the connector wall here. Not dumb, but we can kind of fix the room next to us a bit, I think. Wait. Yeah, do that. Bring this over by 1, right? And then, yeah, it's a little bit better. You'll have this corner thing, but we can make that work. Okay, that works. Can't put any rooms in there. We probably can't go too far that way. I was thinking we could go that way and put rooms like back on the back two sides, but I just don't think that's gonna work out. The next option would be to like go down a floor. So there's gonna be a room off this way. Okay. I guess let's start digging. Let's see, how high up do I want these rooms to be? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Yeah. Right. How far back were those? Oh wait, I have to dig this wall out too. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 back. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. All right. Let's hit torch in here for now. Just want to go back an extra block or two. That's where we need some of those rock blasting bombs. Just light them in here. Room cleared in a second. Yeah, we're definitely gonna dig this room back one or two. Let's clear the ceiling out one more too. Dirt. Why's there dirt up there? There's some dirt in your eyes? Yeah, just for fun, you know? Why not, right? Let's get some ashlar blocks. That's not the right pick. I think we're like, technically we don't have any of these. So these will be good to get. Gotta hit them with the pocket sands instead of the dirt in their eyes. Pocket sand. There we go. That's a pretty big room. All right, and then we have this room. Oh no. We're hitting dirt. It's gonna be good or bad. I have to go back 2 more blocks here. Come on. Plus the 3rd if I want to replace the walls. I'm hoping we're not at that like that outer shell. I can't imagine us being like right there. That'd be kind of crazy close, but it is looking that way. I don't see any grass, so maybe we'll get lucky. No. That's so unfortunate. Where is this at? I can't see shit, bro. It's like looking into the abyss. Oh, we can, okay, we can make this work, I think. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically this back wall, we gotta get rid of anyway. We're gonna make this work, right? Because I'm not redesigning this shit again. So technically, bum, 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 bum. All right, so whenever it's showing, we're just gonna throw some dirt in, right? Ah, ah, ah. This vision's still invisible. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll come too. It'll come too. Damn, we gotta get rid of this shit too. That's so disappointing. Don't worry, that's a lot of my builds. This is why I'm such a good builder, because I make gold from nothing. And people are like, damn, he did do that. Sure. Yeah, fuck that up. Yeah. Bam, problem solved. Right? Yeah. Imagine the castle gets attacked and it's like some battleship out here just blast right through this freaking wall here. Like, it looks like a weak spot. We can make the castle collapse. Blows a hole through the entire side. Yeah. Right into the living quarters. Okay. I can kind of give a layout of it. Let me go to the beginning here. Maybe this will help you guys envision it a little bit better. So basically, yeah, we need living quarters for everybody to sleep in. So how it is basically, you know, we have our great hall right here, and basically you come in through here, you walk around here, you go down this way, there's going to be a room there, and then there's going to be rooms all around this hall here. So room, all these little slot areas are rooms, like they're gonna have beds in there and everything. And then depending on how I'm feeling, we might put another set of staircases, or another staircase right here that goes down another level, and it'll be another level of basically the same thing, but maybe a room here and maybe over there. Maybe. I haven't decided if I want to go that far. I don't know if we really need that many rooms. Like, we could probably get away with just the rooms that we have. It's not like we actually have like NPCs living here or something, you know. That's kind of the vision of it, I guess. And then obviously we'll make it look a lot nicer. Right now we're just digging it out, so we have like so the spot is dug out, right? I didn't think about this, but we don't have like a crypt area. Like a crypt for all the holdbacks to live in, or to when they die, you know? That'd be kind of cool to have. But I might put that, maybe I'll put that on this island. Like a little crypt entrance over here. That'd be kind of cool. Because it'll be in the middle of Holbeck Village and the castle. So it'll be like that island. That'd be kind of cool to make, dig out. Be a lot of digging. Maybe I'll put that as a side project just for like a 2-week stint when we're like not feeling a major build. Which I guess the far back right. This will be back left. Where'd you go? Come here, fight me. Hey. That like insta open. What the hell was that? I didn't even butcher him. Ceiling first. Make the walls a little bit easier to do. Oh, I guess I didn't dig out this room, did I? Go. Alright, let's start filling in these walls. Let's start on this side. And my chisel pick's about to break too. Alright, wait, are all the inner walls done? Or this portion? Yeah, okay. So we just gotta do the outer walls. Alright, let's continue over here. Koza, do you see the vision now, man? Do you see it? Has it formed in your head? The build? Do I use the quarry mod? Nah. Nah, I'm not too big on the quarry mod. I must be blind. Oh no. No, I have a mod called the chisel pick mod. That's what this is right here, this like tool. It's called a chisel pick. And it lets me the biggest thing is it lets me get either rocks, so I can just go here and mine a rock like that, or if I want ashlar, so I can make the ashlar blocks, I just do this, right? And I get 9 ashlar blocks. I like the idea of the stone quarry mod. I'm not big on it because you get exponential returns. So at least the last time, this was like a year ago, when I first ran numbers for that mod, you were actually, so if you mined 1 block, you were getting 5 blocks worth when you took your chisel and stuff to it, like the tools that they add to that. So it was kind of like a duping type situation that I wasn't too thrilled about. So I stopped using it and started using the chisel pick mod because the chisel pick is literally a 1-to-1. You do get a little bit, you do get 9, so when you break this, you get 9. So you technically, it's, you get 1 extra because you only need 8, but the mod gives you 9. Oops, I had that. So you only need 8 to make 1 ashlar block, but you actually get 9, so you have 1 left over. So technically every 9 blocks or 8 blocks that you mine, you get 1 free block, but it's better than getting, you know, you do a like a 5x5 area and you get like 5, I forget the math on it. It was literally 5 times the return. Oh, that's really nice too. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mod. The author did a pretty good job on it. Found the quarry mod to be a little tedious too. Like I really just wanted to get the blocks so I can build, but then yeah, I'd have to quarry out the blocks and I got to go break them all and stuff. The author says the creator. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My mans. Yes, I did make the chisel pick mod. It is my mod. NDL chisel picks. Hey, I like the joy when people figure out what NDL stands for. I'm gonna quickly dox this humble turn. What'd be cool but a bit insane is if you could do hydro mining like the Romans, like you erode a hillside by filling tunnels with water. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if that was like a thing in the game or someone made a mod that did that. It's your mod. That's cool. Yeah, any mod that's NDL in front of it, because the NDL just stands for Nate Does Life. But it's funny how many people don't realize that until later. I've had people like, "Oh, this is your mod. I didn't realize." Like, yeah. So it's fun to play around with. Like, yeah, I'm friends with the author of that mod. Oza. Getting all up into my fun time. The description of the mod is I stream on Twitch as Nate Does Life. Hey, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, all right? You're giving yourself away? Hey, yo, some people don't know. They don't realize. We all, as human beings, cannot be as observant as you sometimes, Koza. All right, yeah. Damn, it's almost like I planned this shit. I didn't plan this too well, did I? Yeah. I still think it's weird the game doesn't have hydration. I think they talked about adding hydration into the game, but they're kind of iffy about doing it right now. But yeah. As long as they don't have a carry capacity, because I would turn that shit off instantly if they implemented like any sort of like carrying capacity type shit. They should do it? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they would need to figure out a benefit system to always being hydrated though. Kind of like how there's a benefit to being like to different foods and stuff like that. I feel like maybe that's probably what they're trying to figure out. If I had to guess, I don't know. Add more things like food poisoning and good food quality bonus, maybe some hygiene stuff like toilet needs. I don't know about all that now. You're cutting into my build time with all that jazz. I don't know what that would be like. There are mods that add all that. There's a mod that makes it so your character needs to poo. There's a mod that makes it so that there's hydration in the game. There's even one that adds like stamina to the game as well that you can utilize. So there are all mods for that if you ever wanted to play around with it. Add a mod that makes you press a button every 10 seconds to breathe. Oh my god. That shit would be turned off so quick, my dude. That'd be a hard no from me. That sounds way too tedious. The food, I like the idea of food quality though. I mean, they kind of have it because you can still burn. Oh, okay. You can like burn your food and shit, so they still kind of have a quality aspect to the game. Because I know that there's a mod that when you craft tools or find tools and stuff, they can have like a rarity to them. And I always thought that mod was kind of cool. Sadly, the last time when I was using that mod, it wasn't very good. But I think they've made it's much better now. But I always thought that idea was kind of cool. Like you have a random chance of crafting like a basic common shovel, or it could be like an epic shovel. And basically it's faster, durability's better, etc., etc., all that good stuff, you know? I always thought stuff like that was cool. I have that mod, I think, but I have absolutely no idea which one of the mods I have does it. I think it's like RPG rarity or something, if I recall correctly. It's really cool. My only issue with it was that if you crafted a tool, and I think they fixed this, you had to drop the tool and then pick it back up to get the stats on it. That was my issue with why I stopped using it, because I was like, oh, this is kind of, I don't want to have to drop my tool every time I get a tool. I was like, I wanted it to just be like craft and it's random and I get it. All of the things I smith have rarity, but I don't know which mod it's coming from. Yeah, I think it's RPG rarity, I think. Let me see here. I can probably find it for you. What the fuck? Why does this keep doing this? Oh, okay. Oh, mods. Oh, look at all the shit that's updated. God damn. Yeah, it's RPG item rarity. It's this mod. This mod's so cool. Ah! This mod's really cool. But basically, yeah, it adds all these, like, you can get common, rare, uncommon, epic, rare, and they basically just have different stats based on it, so. Legendary and unique are in here too. So these are all the stat modifications that you can get. But yeah, sadly, when I last used it, you had to drop the tools. How to use items when obtained automatically have rarity generated. This includes loot drops and chests. Items that don't have rarity need to be appraised by dropping them. See, yeah, this part I don't like. By dropping them, picking them back up, or using them. He made it so, oh, okay, there you go. Or using them. That's cool. The mod does work on existing worlds. It can be safely removed as well. That's kind of cool. It's cool. I like it. I just don't use it. Although knowing it can be removed and added safely is kind of cool. All right. Let's dig up the floor next. I do like the simpler version like that mod. Probably X skills. Maybe. Played this other game that gave item quality to every single item in the game, and the quality had no limit. That game was insane. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I like games that have like kind of like you can get like similar items as someone else, and it's just the stats are like kind of like could be random. It's kind of cool. I think it adds a bit more to it. But yeah, that mod, I haven't used that in like years. It's been at least 3. I like that the item now gets its rarity if you use it though. That's pretty big. You don't have to actually just drop it. You can just use it once and you'll get it. Bit like CS2's float numbers or something. I've never heard of the float numbers. What is that? At some point the quality is completely indiscernible, but it's better. Yeah. That's how some things are in life, I feel. Digging out the floor, one block at a time. When you get a weapon with the skin, it has a chance of getting minimum wear, and then the amount of wear is determined by how low the float number is. Some guns in the game sell for thousands of US dollars because they have insanely low float numbers. That's it. Oh, does the wear change over time? Like, I'm thinking like when you say wear, I'm thinking like wear and tear type things. Or is it just like, or is it just an arbitrary value that's on the gun? It doesn't actually like do anything. That would be crazy though, selling an online item for thousands of dollars. I feel like that's like every gamer's dream. Now it doesn't change over time. Literally the difference between the wear levels is completely unnoticeable past a certain point, but the number low equals good. Ah, gamer mentality for some things. Uh-huh, gotcha though. But TF2 had a hat sell for like 50K. I think I remember hearing about that. That's crazy. Imagine being the dude that buys that. Like that's crazy. All right, we gotta go to the boat and I gotta get flooring material. So what you're saying is I could pay for college doing only CSGO 2. Time to follow an unrealistic dream. Hey, you say unrealistic. There's some people out there who fully believe that is a super realistic game plan in life. It's both scary and insane at the same time. It's like those people who quit their day job to stream for a living. That one always baffles me. CS2 has a knife with an incredibly rare pattern that makes the entire blade an amazing blue. It's one of a kind and worth 1.5 million. God damn. That's nuts. Alright. I gotta put some shit away. My inventory's so screwed. Alright, there we go. Hey, what's up, Nick? Let's not put the flowers here because we're gonna do some stuff with this. Let's put the flowers up here. What's good? My man over on YouTube. He gets ads now. Uh-huh. Nothing, just stupid work. How about you? Nah, same here. Not work though. Although I did have some stupid work stuff to do today, but it was kind of my own stupid fault that it happened, so couldn't really complain about it. I couldn't be a streamer. I'd yap too much and say some cringe shit. See, the yapping too much is a good thing. It's the cringe shit that gets you. I mean, I guess it depends on like what cringe shit you're saying. Like, is it gonna be controversial cringe shit or is it just gonna be cringe shit? Because either way, I mean, I probably say some shit all the time that people are like, what? You want ads? No, we'll go watch on Twitch. I don't run ads on YouTube. Alright, let's go this way. Probably not controversial, but I might not realize. Gotcha. Best streamers talk too much and Nate never says cringe stuff. True. I never say anything cringe. Let's be real. I'm probably the like most boring streamer, you know? I build shit and I yap about building the stuff. I try to avoid any controversial comments. Sometimes they happen, but most of the time they do not. What in the hell, bro? But yeah, I always found like these, what is it? There's a couple Reddit posts where people, every now and then you get like a wave of people who are like, oh, I quit my job to be a big streamer. What are my chances? I'm like, hey, yo, bro. You have a better chance of hitting the lottery. Most of your controversial stuff was probably my fault. Nah, see, it's not even my controversial stuff at that point. That's you taking what I say and warping it into something controversial. Let's be real here. It's not actually me being controversial. That just so I have basic. Pop, pop. In the wise words of Gordon Ramsay, none you fucking know. What? What did I just read? But yes, in the wise words of Gordon Ramsay, to answer those Reddit posts, no. It's scary though how many people do it. It's scary. How many people? I get it though. You know, if you could make a living just playing video games and just talking, hey, you know, why not? But I don't know if I'd quit my job to do it. In fact, I do know I would not quit my job because I still have my job. So, did I make these into the? Nope. Okay. There you go. Video. Please look up Carl Barron's video Uncultured for an insight on Fuck Knuckle. Sounds like I should do that after the stream. So I don't know if I want to look that up on the stream. I like the image my mind makes up for that word. It just doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. Now let's get banned now, not later. I'm good on the ban part. I've made it this long without getting even a warning for behavior from by Twitch. I'm good. I'd like to keep my record. Maybe one day when I finally like quit streaming, we'll YOLO. We'll see how long it takes me to get like DMCA bans. Do some outrage farming? Yeah, I'll just start freaking out about dumb shit. I'll become Solus's favorite type of YouTuber, the reaction YouTuber. I'll just do rage reaction content where I watch a video and I just get mad at it. I'll try and bait some big streamers into yelling at me or something. Yeah. He's an old Australian comedian who definitely wasn't politically correct. Oh god. Exactly. Come on, Solus. You know you're dying for some reaction content. I think the most reaction content I do is me reacting to the Vintage Story like trailers whenever they do that. What in the world? What? I put a torch in here, bro. Insult the homeless? No. It's mean. I can't do it. He's absolutely hilarious to you, but don't watch New Kids. Alright. Good thing I don't have any. You need to work on the no kids things is fun too. Yeah, until the bill arrives, right? I got a wedding to pay for first. A wedding and a house. You know, I was sitting here, as soon as I said something about not having kids, I was like, Nick's gonna say something, I bet. Watch. Lo and behold, I was totally right. You won't have time for Vintage Story though? Nah, I will. I'll make my kid watch. You know how some people get their kids to watch, like, you know, educational cartoons and stuff? Nah, my kid's gonna watch my live streams. He'll be in a little rocker right here, right? That'll be the plan. Okay. Make the kid dig dirt? Yeah, he'll farm the resources for me. Then I'll only have to build. It'll be great. Imagine. It'd be perfect. My kid has taught me many things, one or two I even care about. Fucked up, man. I'm sure though, I'm sure. And this little Timmy is how you take 17 years off your life chiseling blocks in Vintage Story. Nah. Alright. My kid's gonna be smarter than that. We're not gonna fall into the trap of chiseling every build. I swear, I've seen people, they're literally, I'll watch them like for a whole stream and they'll just be sitting there one whole stream chiseling one thing, and then you come back the next day, they're still chiseling that damn block, man. I mean, I've gotten caught up in some chiseling projects, but not like that. We'll end up working on a build for 2 years trying to finish it. And it'll be like, it'll be small. Like, brother, you gotta move on to greener pastures. There we go. Boom. Chiseling is an amazing feature in this game, but doesn't need to be used that much to make a build look good. I said it. Did I use all 1,000 of that granite? Or did I just misplace the rest of it? I think I used it all. That's crazy. It's all gone. Gotta go get some more, because we gotta build this spot up. I don't want more people predicting me arriving when the digging starts. Start counting? I'm good on that one. We probably did. I gotta go back to Trinity Point though now. I don't have any clay here to make more. thought I heard my cat and I didn't see my cat, and then I saw my cat. I'm getting hungry. My messages are taking like 5 years to go through. Oh, really? Show the cat? See my cat? She's kind of... Let me see if I can get her. Oh, she's meowing. She's not happy about this. This is my cat. Here, wait, say hi. Hold on, just chill for a minute. This is my fluffy cat. Yeah, you want to get down now? She's grumpy. She bit me when I tried to pick her up, by the way. Oh my god, so fluffy? Yeah, she's a little shit though. Or she can be. She's very nice, but she can be a little shit. Trinity Point we go. And that belly, she's eating good. She's actually on a diet. Ashley feeds her too much. She gets mad whenever I feed her. I don't give her anywhere near as much. Does it do orange cat things? Yes. We actually have a clip. Let me see if I can find it. Of some shit. But she does massive orange cat things. Trying to watch to make sure I don't crash. Not that. Wait. Is it in here? Ah, I found it. All right, hold up. Let me DC real quick. Let me actually just park my boat. All right. I'll show the clip. Let me DC so we don't get AFK time. Can I go to this clip? Jesus, why does Twitch make it so hard to look at my own damn clips? Okay. Where's my music at? I gotta turn that off too so you can hear. It's actually pretty funny. It's kind of a quick clip though, but it happened on stream. Okay. So, all right, to preface this clip, right? My cat sometimes gets the zoomies, especially after taking a shit, right? So, the orange cat. And she will run all around the house, upstairs, downstairs, all around. So this clip, I gotta go back to this, boom. Let me hide my camera. This clip was when she had the zoomies at one point. Let me turn the volume up. Look, she goes, just looks out the window.
What are you doing?
So it's a really quick. Solus caught it like right when she did it. But yeah, I went full screen to try and capture me. She kept running to this spot on the carpet here and then running back. And I couldn't get, but yeah, she literally just runs, jumps up here, and just looks out the window like she's gonna spot something out there. Like that there's something out there or some shit.
Bro, did you guys see that? What are you doing?
I'm wearing, yo, that's crazy. I'm wearing the same shirt right now that I was wearing in that clip. What the fuck? What are the chances? That's crazy. But yeah, that's the crazy cat thing. She does other stuff too. She just can be really dumb. That's wild. I didn't realize I was wearing the same shirt. You watched yours walk off a table trying to get my attention. He's not even orange. Massive style. Yeah, your Wi-Fi is killing you over there, huh? Cause how many shirts do you own? Enough? A closet's worth? I only like 10 of them though. That's the problem. This shirt's extremely comfy. That's why I like wearing it. I wear it when I'm not like doing anything. Dude, why is it so dark? Fog shit sucks. There's a 1 in shirt own chance. Nighttime? No, it's like foggy. It's not like nighttime darkness. Bro, see, all these icons keep turning back. I'm about to remove this mod that does that. I like the mod, but it fucking is ass at saving its own config. It just doesn't do it. All right, what did we come back here for? Ah, I know, Clay. She's just staring at me now. She's not happy. Fire Clay. We're just gonna use all this. She's now plotting her revenge. I think she wants to go downstairs, and I think the door is shut. We have a door for our upstairs, so I think she wants to go down. I think that's why she was scratching the carpet earlier. She's been plotting her revenge for a long time, though. Oh, he's back to normal. Look, that's good. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I want to buy that shield. Bro, I'm trying to buy shit from you. I won't lie, I'm about to put my mod in that adjusts the trades. Get a cat door, mezzanine man? Wait, get a cat, meanie man? Oh, what? Right. No, I don't want a cat door. I gotta put some of this glass away. Yeah, I made a whole mod that changes all the trades for the traders and actually makes them like viable to trade with. I just haven't published it because it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. We're bringing this glass with me. One, I don't feel like setting up a cat door. I don't feel like cutting a hole in the door to put a cat door in. And two, those shits wouldn't use it even if I put it in. They just sit at the door and continuously meow anyway. So I would basically just be destroying my door for the cats to sit there and still meow at me. I'll take my options of not getting meowed at regardless. All right, cool. 700 cobble is really not that great, but I think we take what we get. 1 emerald per item, totally legit. That's kind of what it is, to be honest with you. Maybe a little bit better. But no, I made I actually have a whole spreadsheet of all the trades and stuff that I made for the game that are, in my opinion, better than the vanilla ones. I was trying to do it, so I was trying to make a mod that let you, like, as you traded with the villager or the trader, you got better trades. Kind of like a tier system, and it was going to be per trader and stuff. But the problem is I'd have to rewrite the entire trader, like, code. like the entity code for it, and I didn't want to do that, so I decided not to do that. But the mod still works because I can just put all the trades in that were there, and you basically just get them all unlocked, and they're much more reasonable, and you actually can like make gears off of it, which is the currency in the game, and you can actually like buy like good items that you might actually need, but at a fair rate, I felt. I don't know. I haven't committed to using the mod myself yet, so that's also why I haven't published it. I also don't think I don't know if anyone else would want to bother using it, but I don't know. You all need a gold hoe at 30 emeralds. Yeah. This makes the traders, like, you can like buy all 3 types of clay from the traders and stuff. Like, you can actually buy those items and like you can like sell them, and it's just a better interaction with them. But yeah, even the Minecraft trades I've bitched about before as well. Minecraft trades are all useless. I mean, they kind of did it themselves by not making like rare items in game. Like, at least Vintage Story has items that are kind of like rare per se. Like all the clothing inside the game, selling, like you can buy that from all the traders. I've managed to get 95% of all the clothing articles and at least all the sets assigned to each trader and stuff. So you kind of have that. So, but yeah, Minecraft's problem with their traders is the traders just don't have anything valuable to trade. Like anything that they have, you can get just as easily without bothering with them. All right, we're gonna finally finish this window, by the way. Wait, oh, I left the glass in the boat. Why? Don't you do it? Oh. Oh, he dropped an arrow. It's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. Enchantment traders are pretty good. Yeah, they're not bad. Oh yeah, I need the glass. Yeah, enchantment traders are pretty good at the end of the day, I guess. She hit me with the neat look. Oh, for the glass. It's in this one. Right, there we go. There we go. And you never really need to use your diamonds if you just buy the tools, etc. If you have a ton of emeralds anyway. Yeah. Not that diamond blocks really that look good. True. I just think if you have a mechanic like trading in the game, it should be utilized in some way, like a bit more, you know. Wait, something's wrong here. What in the hell happened to this window here? Okay, I fixed it. Boom, there we go. Alright, cool. All three of these windows are done. Welcome to the club, buddy. Let's put this down here. Alright, what did I need? Oh yeah, the cobblestone. Finish getting the layout for this done. I think I'm gonna make this just go down this way. I wasn't going to at first, but I think I'm going to. I managed to only ever make one build that had diamond blocks that looked good. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever done a build with diamond blocks. Like, other than them being like, oh, here's the treasure room, and it's just a shit ton of diamond blocks. Other than that, no. Never did it. Yeah. Not bother with that spot just yet. I think how I want to do this. I want it to be similar to in here, but not quite as large. Okay, that's what I did. Do I have oak logs? Yep. And all right, see how we can make this work. Okay, so we can definitely replace this with oak logs. That's easy. We need dirt as well. Dirt there for now. The fuck? Okay. Don't want these here. That's good. She was actually not buffering or anything. I was bored. Thanks for streaming. Huh? Yeah, no problem. Always glad to stream. Glad to hear it's not buffering or having any issues. I just had to say something. Oh, you're good. Okay, so this part, what do I do here? I have an idea. Oh, good. I have granite. All right. Want to use granite? Yeah. I want this to go up like one more though. This. Then yeah, we're gonna do this. Boom. I need to get down into there. This was a terrible block to break. Hold on, put that back. Oh no, okay. I didn't want to go this far down. Where's my dirt at? Nice. Alright, so I need to do some block placement in here. This doesn't look like junk. Oops. Okay. I'm just at the edge of 5G in town, and live streams don't usually work. If I can keep it in 4G, it's usually okay, but it's, of course, it wants the 5G. That's annoying. Do you have the option to, like, at some point get better internet? So you don't have to rely on that? Out of curiosity? Or would you have to, I'm imagining you'd probably have to just like pay the ISP to run lines, right? Might be a fuck ton of money too. I'm at work? Ah, okay. Never mind then. I thought you were at home. That's right. You said you were doing work stuff. You were bored. Right. I remember now. I remember now. I posted my diamond build in the Discord. Let's check this out. I don't see it in here. She posted in the right Discord. There you go, I see it. That looks cool. I like the smoke particle coming off it. Discord died, I post again. Gotcha. Good old Discord. Some of these blocks will probably change. I don't know if I'm going to leave them all cobble, like all the areas, but it's a good start. It's my pool with the diamond roof. No flexing or anything. It's just my swimming pool. Gotta flex even harder. That's my weekend swimming pool. It's okay. Not as good as my week pool. My weekday pool. Yeah. Ah. Alright, there we go. Base is under a hill I built. It took 50k block. Oh my god, 50k dirt. Jeez, I think Koza is doing something similar to that, or that he was. I don't know if he still is. He's planning on building a giant ass mountain. All right, it's coming along pretty nicely. Build plans for that. And I am. Alrighty though, I think we're gonna call the stream here for the evening, guys. I'm getting hungry. I'm a little tired, and we did do a good bit of building today. So we're gonna call it. Tomorrow the plan is, what's tomorrow, Thursday? Tomorrow we are gonna hopefully finish up this area that we're working on right now, the living area, and then we will get the whatchamacallit, the dungeon dug out, and then that should be everything that needs to be dug out and like kind of like not designed but like laid out, like a layout wise for how we want it to be. Everything will pretty much be done tomorrow. So after that, it's picking a room and designing it like we did with that Great Hall. And let's see, there's probably like 5 rooms. Should probably take us maybe a day or 2 per room. So we're looking at the final bits of the build here, and then the courtyards. Those are gonna take a bit. I forgot about that. But yeah, we're looking at the final bits of the build. Maybe like 2 or 3 more weeks. We should be done by the middle of September is my goal. Hopefully with no days off or anything like that. We will be done Holbeck Castle, and we will be moving on to reworking Delwich Village. So yeah, almost done. We are getting there. So last stream day, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last stream day. Today is not the last stream day. We still have a stream tomorrow. So just a few more weeks. I know, I'm getting kind of excited to be done it. I love the build. It's an amazing build. It's taking us so long to build, but we've been working on it we're approaching, I think September will be our 3rd month working on it. So it's kind of getting to that point where we've been working on it for a long enough time where I am getting excited about plans I have for other builds now. So we're getting close to that like ending motivation, like get over the last little bit of it will be done. So I'm excited for it to be done though. It's gonna look so cool when it's all designed up and completed. I think I can't wait. I plan on doing like a video for YouTube of the whole build to upload. Figure I can do that at least. So but yeah, anyway guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.